Oh, hello. Okay, good. Only like a few seconds late. I thought I had more time. Okay, let me go ahead and double check that the streams are good. And then I will launch the game. Hello, dwarf. Good morning. And as usual, YouTube did not properly update the title. I don't know if that's a streamer bot issue or a YouTube issue. Okay, set playlist, the witness, save. Okay, YouTube looks good. Twitch looks good. Live stream is unstable, but that's fucking how it always is. Okay. Steam. Steam? Steam. There we are. Okay, launch game. I'm gonna go grab my water and then we will start. Okay. Okay. I think we are now good. Okay, controller, go away. I am no longer playing controller game. Yes, this is indeed where we are, dwarf. The hell room. Okay, this... I believe this was where I was last time. So if we go ahead and open up Krita so that I can blatantly cheat. Fourth grade color mixing. Good morning, Yummy. Okay. Okay, so I believe this is going to just be do 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 do. Like that. Yeah, like I really like I really like this room. I really like these puzzles. It's cool, and it's like a nice meta mechanic, but using the meta mechanics of real life. But yeah, it is very, very unfortunate for colorblind people. What's the spoiler policy in pointing out things the streamer might not see due to how eyes work? I do not have color blindness, so I think I will be fine. I thought those two blacks were different. We have 3 different colors here. 1, 2, 3. Black, gray, and then white. The 2 shades of... Yeah, I guess those 2 kind of look different. Maybe it's just like shading or something. Or just like lighting issues. Although, if these 2 blacks were different colors, that would make the puzzle impossible. Because you would have to split here, but then you would also have to split here, and a T intersection just is not valid. You know, I should be keeping an eye on these, the pipes and stuff. Oh, well, that's ominous. Kind of arguments before what shades of certain colors were before. Yeah, it's possible that your eyes are just like slightly different in some other ways. Or like partial color blindness or something or other. I think the only time that I've ever gotten into color arguments was one time when I was at work and I was moving some boxes around. And like I had a stack of like collapsed cardboard boxes that I clearly thought was like a light bluish. But then like everybody else in the room was like, what are you talking about? That's clearly white. Too sensitive? Oh, okay, so just seeing a wider range of colors, that's fair. Yeah, you lol. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh. No, let me crush myself. Let me crush myself. Man. Wish I could share a photo on Twitch chat. Yeah, if you could share a photo in Twitch chat, that would be very, very, very bad. Like there's a very explicit reason why you can't do that. Like, I don't remember who it was, but there was one person I was watching that was, like, streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and then a third platform. And then they had, like, on-screen chat for all of them. And then, like, part of the way through the stream, people just started spamming porn in chat. And, yeah, that kind of just ruined it for everyone immediately. Yami, you sent me an image of the dress. Yanni Laurel was an acoustic thing, not the visual thing. He'll refer to the dress as Yanni Laurel too because it's a similar illusion. Wait, how is that similar illusion? It's ears and eyes. It's like two different things. One moment. I'm just grabbing something for you, Yummy. Okay. Much better. Identical colors down at the bottom, but I kind of just assumed the connective path. Give. Oh well, that's just a lighting issue. Which is very, very funny for for a global phenomena to be based on lighting. No. I know the colors aren't changing, but the respective surrounding colors are changing. So our brain is just receiving it just categorically different. Oh, is there different? Oh, there's like 6 different floors. Oh, that's neat. I think we might be inside the mountain, because this building did not have enough space for 6 floors. Okay, game. That's the floor that I was on. I should probably, take an image of all of the levels. Extremely well in the dark. Except the tester, how well you can see in the dark. Well, that's hilarious. I don't know how good my eyesight is, but I definitely know it is sensitive. Because, whenever I'm driving at night, all of the fucking headlights are just insane. Game, do you have a failsafe? If I... Okay, yeah, the player has to be in the car. Ooh, this one's interesting. I wonder if I could take a screenshot of this and then just manually color filter it. Oh, you know what? Fair. Wait. Oh, you're going all the way back down to the bottom? Oh, fuck you. Okay, I guess let's just go in order first. Oh. Oh no, that will heavily stop brute forcing. Oh, the game is smart. Oh, well, I guess it wouldn't have worked on this floor anyway. Well, actually no, it comes back up so that you don't get yourself stuck. But if I go down to the floor below, can I get crushed? Oh. Oh, I bet this thing has like a wedge-shaped collision at the bottom, rather than just being a rectangular prism. Fair enough, fair enough. Excuse me? Honestly, like, I feel that, like, the number of permutations in this grid alone should be sufficient anti-brute force measure. I really don't think you need to intentionally undo player progress. Okay. So, assuming that these colors are not lying to me, that is mandatory, this is mandatory, this is mandatory. But then that's not doable. Okay, so if I go yada yada like that, then white has access to blue. But if I go yada yada No, no, no. Oh my god. I can't undo? Interesting. Okay, so if I go like this, then blue has access to yellow. Control Z is undo, Control Shift Z. No, I know what the hotkey is. It's just after I did Control Z and undid pasting this layer in, Control Shift Z didn't do anything. Unless I was just pressing the wrong button and not looking at my keyboard. Probably a fixed amount of undo. It was like 3 levels deep. Let's just see what this does. Nope. Okay, that's the Okay, I'm guessing there's some shenanigans in this room. Okay, we got... Oh, there's a white, blue, green... Okay. Okay, well, if I do something like this... then yellow has access to blue. And if I were to ignore that, if I were to do something like this, then yellow would have access to white. Hmm. You know, I feel like there's some sort of mathematical generalization I could make with this grid format that I just don't know about. Like, some easy test to be like, oh, this is obviously impossible. There's some other trick that I need to know about. Because okay, well, this and this, all witness grids are generalizable. Well, yeah, grids are very simple. I would be very surprised if they weren't generalizable. Like, I mean, I already have a couple of the rules. Like, if you have two different colors, then you have to have a line going between them. And then for diagonals, you have to have a point here. Because they have to be separated. Okay, well, this entire quadrant has been partially isolated. Oh, actually, there also has to be like a something there slightly, otherwise the yellow is going to have... I mean, I need either this or this somewhat. Otherwise, yellow is going to have a connection point there. Which I guess I can have that be there. Or... because my gut is telling me that this color arrangement isn't possible, and I need to do something funky. You know, they could be really mean. I have an idea. Let's go back down to the bottom. And let's see how mean they are. It's also possible that that color pattern doesn't function because this chord doesn't function. Think you're overcomplicating? Yami, you only say that because you already know the solution. Potentially. Because for me, I'm just solving the puzzle. Okay. From default viewing angle. Screenshot. I don't have an encyclopedic memory of every puzzle in the game. Well, I mean, if you've seen the puzzle once, shouldn't you have, like, just remember it? This is not simple introductory puzzle. What are you talking about? This is a combinatory puzzle. Bringing the ideas together. Okay. So, okay, so that's floor 1. Or, well, I guess that's floor 0. OBS, what are you doing? Don't disconnect. Introductory puzzle, it's still showing off the base mechanics. I would disagree, because it is now using the mechanics in a new fancy manner. Yeah, stream died for a second. Oh, fuck you, Twitch. Fuck you, Twitch. Okay, Twitch actual issue. Stream disconnecting for half a second resets the ads. I greatly dislike that the stream, like, ending for a fucking, like, a nanosecond resets the ads timer. It resets the, like, the stream session timer. Which is super annoying. Okay, well, setting all of these colors to 50% opacity to kind of mix them together does not appear to be what I want. I guess maybe I could do subtractive layering. But I'm going to err on the side of caution and or rather, benefit of the doubt. I'm going to assume the devs are not this mean. I'm going to assume the devs would not have you pull up a fucking external art tool and have that be mandatory. I don't know if this game was ever released on consoles, but having a puzzle this in-depth on console would be borderline unacceptable because, like, if you're playing on PC, you can kind of just screenshot and then go download a free art tool. If you're playing on console, you have to, like, either capture card or screenshot and then, like, fucking email it to yourself, and then even then you might not have a computer to mess with it on. Can I comment on that? So long as it's not like spoilers for like upcoming puzzles or mechanics, that's fine. Yeah, no, you're a good dwarf. I trust you. I'm gonna go be right back. Look at options. Okay. Seen something relevant regarding dev expectations. Interesting. Okay. Okay, settings, field of view, subtitles, vignetting. Controls. Now, speed up cursor is nice. I don't see the button that should be there. Maybe it's like a post-game thing, or it was like just one of your mods, but you thought it was vanilla. Okay. Not on complete right now to figure it right. Not on computer. Fair. Well, I mean, if you are not concerned for witness spoilers for yourself, you could potentially just Google it. Okay, so assuming if we make the assumption that the game is not lying to me, why would Dwarf be concerned for spoilers? I don't know. But I was just saying if he's not concerned for spoilers, he could look it up. Okay, so if we make the assumption that that is mandatory, well, if we make the assumption that the colors are not lying to me, how do you take screenshots? I press F12. I just use the Steam screenshot button. Okay, so this is also mandatory, and then this is also mandatory. So if we follow the actually, hang on. This is mandatory, and then this is mandatory. So that means it either has to be this, like, etc., etc. It has to come up and around blah, blah, blah. Because it cannot go like this. Actually, hang on. Ideas are happening. Okay, let's go red. This is illegal. This is illegal. I can run pressing the print screen button. Okay. Maybe it was originally not released on Steam, so they just assumed everybody would take a screenshot with print screen. Screenshot small. I take screenshots with the snipping tool. I also use snipping tool sometimes. Okay, well, just pressing print screen directly just brings up the snipping tool. At least on Windows 11, which is very annoying. Screenshot small. Screenshot. Screenshot. Fucking gnat. Get out of my face. So on Windows, I think it's like Shift Win S. Yeah. Shift Win S brings up the snipping tool. Print screen also brings up the snipping tool. If I press Control print screen, it does normal screenshot. If I press Shift print screen, it does screenshot small. I'll go ahead and reload the game to see if that makes an impact. Can I say what should be there? Yeah. Yeah, if it's a mechanic that I'm just literally not able to access and it's not of critical gameplay significance, yeah, you can go ahead and let me know what it was. Normally, after taking at least one screenshot, there's an open screenshots button that appears. Interesting. Manage. Browse local files. Yeah, the screenshots folder was created. Interesting. So the screenshots folder was, like, correctly made. Hmm. Hey Krita, why do you not just have solid RGB just as an easily accessible option? Let me click it over here in this box. It's not even in this drop-down menu. I don't give a shit about line art. I want solid. Thank you. Wait, hang on. Web? No. Hmm. As far as dev expectations go, factoring in that they attempted to make it clear that you could take screenshots, provided a way to more easily access them, since normally print screen is just saved to the clipboard. I suppose that's fair. Okay, well, this line is required. So, if I were to go like this, I would have to go like this or some other variation, because I can't go like that. But then at this point, I'm stuck, because no matter what I do, like, I guess if I did this, that would fully separate them while keeping the whites connected. And then the blue is isolated. Yeah, I think that works. Nice. Except for the part where it doesn't fucking do anything. Well, I mean, it's fucking 190 solved. Got plus one more. Unless, I'm assuming each individual solution of the elevator is its own thing. No, cease. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just screenshot this solution. Actually, controls, keys. Interesting that that it doesn't have like a remappable button for screenshot. Also interesting that the screenshot button doesn't appear even when I actually get the proper screenshot implementation to function. Very odd. you talking about? That one was decently tough. It took me a little bit to figure it out. Okay, so... thought it was pretty obvious. Okay, cool. Is the game being loud? OBS looks like the game is being loud, but it doesn't sound very loud. Hello. Railroad Van Man? However you want me to pronounce that name. Thuriel. Good morning. But also, I mean, like, people just have different ways of thinking and looking at things. Okay, so if we go back over here... What were you telling me? I wasn't... Oh no, I was just saying different people have, different... like, ways of viewing things and processing information. So, like, it's not surprising that, like, oh, it took me a little bit to figure it out, but you were like, no, it's obvious, you dumb, stupid fucking idiot. You just draw the line right there. Paraphrasing, of course. The first 3 panels in the elevator were damn near instant for you. Oh yeah, those were easy. This last one was less easy. Steam. Let me... Did I... 4 screenshots. Which one am I missing? This one. There we go. What are you playing? You don't need to have caps lock. There's no need to yell. And I'm playing The Witness. It is a video game about puzzles. Okay, so if I go ahead and... Well, I mean, is your caps lock key broken? Because that would probably be the reason why. Oh, wait, no. What I was going to do is I was going to trace out all the paths and see if there was, like, some, like, overlap or some pattern I could find. But there is, like, permutatively so many different paths that any of these individual puzzles could take. So I highly doubt this is going to lead to anything. I don't know what I'm shouting. I can't speak normally. I'm sorry. Yeah, that would be very unfortunate. A very unfortunate, like, psychological condition. I'm not trying to be mean. I was just asking if your caps lock key was busted. Why would you just assume that I was trying to be mean? That was not my intention at all. Also, I'm a dumbass for drawing all these on the same layer. Hmm. There's definitely some repetition, namely in like this corner down here. That seems to be on most of them. Found you on YouTube? Nice. I hope you're having a good time. It does look like, if it's your caps lock key specifically that's busted, it looks like you might be able to go into Windows settings and change it to something else. I haven't read through that fully, but this does look like something that might help. I'm on Xbox. Oh, I just assumed you were on Windows. My bad. Okay, time to be confused for the next, like, 2.5 hours until I go to work. Wait, can you pull up the on-screen keyboard? Is that how you're typing on Xbox? You should be able to just click the caps lock key. Like, if it's a virtual keyboard, like, you shouldn't have a busted button. Although, a console being stuck in all caps is even funnier than a PC being stuck on all caps. Because I'm just imagining someone playing in like a multiplayer lobby and just constantly shouting at everyone. Because they don't know how to turn off caps. That's clever. I like that. Okay, so... one tile... because people can't read my mind, I believe this sprinkler system is the path that I need to input. I'm just trying to figure out the, dimensionality of the grid. So... comes in... then it's just like a wiggle. Nice! No more screaming. Everyone wins. Okay, so... except this part of the line would be extending further out than this. Okay, so right, then turn again. Starting to think that the water pipes might not be it. Maybe try fully disconnecting your keyboard. And maybe, like, if you have a compressed air, maybe clean out the keys. Like, let it sit unplugged for a little bit and then re-plug it in. Works. Did we figure it out? This is quite the tricky puzzle. Okay, there's potentially something wrong with your keyboard's connection. There's absolutely no reason why caps lock should be random. Let's see if opening up the skylight does anything for me. Game? Game? Okay, thank you. I was concerned for a moment. I've pressed shift for the letters to ignore. Well, yeah, that means you have caps lock enabled. If you have caps lock enabled, holding shift causes them to shift to lowercase. What? Game? What the fuck? I thought you were gonna bring it down to the level that I'm currently on. It's not terribly weird. It just means for whatever reason you have caps lock enabled. Might need to get a new keyboard at some point, or like depending on what keyboard you have, it might be the kind where you can pull off the keys and clean out the board. Maybe it just has a bad connection, or maybe there's just like some like dust or crumbs underneath of it, messing with the button. Okay, I am most definitely stuckified right now. Game, what am I supposed to do? I can't get to the 4th floor because the machine is broken. Game, what do you want from me? Like, the water sprinkler system definitely feels like a decent path to have it be. But I already tried that and it didn't work. So either I did it wrong, or it's like maybe it's finicky. Although I don't think it's the water path, because if it's the water path, it comes into the room over here. I mean, unless I did it in the wrong order. So up, over, so up 1, right, 2, left, 2. So, no, not 2. So it'll just be up, right, up, left, up, right. Potentially maybe wants me to grab information from like the 4 available floors that I have access to. I might have to come back to this place because I'm not seeing anything. It still feels like this should be a thing. Although I'm not even sure what that would connect to. So that little half circle thing might just be a red herring. Or rather, a blue herring. Oh, it's beautiful. Actually having a normal amount of any given color. Excuse me? Okay, no. I did have to. No. Cease. I'm gonna have to be careful. It was going to cut me off, so I thought maybe I was at the end, but no, I have to go all the way up this tower. Hopefully 4 speed isn't too fast. I don't think I'm going far enough. Game, please. Please let this be valid. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, no, dock is definitely far enough. I have 3 lasers. Okay, it looks like... Stop it. Okay, why are you backing me up? I want a nice close-up screenshot. Okay, it looks like each of the areas has like a little indicator of what the puzzle type is going to be. Because over here we had the reflective stuff. We had the orchard. This is the desert. And then that's the mine. The little castle thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 lasers? Maybe 16 to have like a nice hex number, or I guess 0 indexed would be 15. Although these two are like kind of interlinked, so maybe that's just 1. Indication on how complete an area is, excluding secrets. Yeah, that would be really nice. Something like that I feel would be acceptable to leave until post-game. So it's like you make your way through, doing as much as you can figure out, and then after you beat the game, they give you like an actual like checklist. Like right now, all we have is just your total count. What is post game in the context of a puzzle game? Sorry, not necessarily post game. I just mean that like after you beat the game, it gives you a checklist, so then you can go back and get the rest of the stuff if you so desire. I kind of wish it had all of the obsidian pillars marked. But I guess those are the secrets, so they don't want to give that away. Do I have this dock unlocked? Okay, apparently I do. Okay, 190 solved still. I was wondering if these signs would just programmatically be considered puzzles. Oh yeah, I still don't fucking know how to do the the diagonal squares. What? Fuck you. The fuck you mean that's not valid? Excuse me? Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and screenshot that so that I know it exists. Maybe it only functions at a very specific dock. Door? Oh. Oh, come on. You're gonna line up the fence grate just perfectly that I can't fit the entire thing. I can't fit the entire thing in a single tile. Come on, let me have that skip. Oh, it actually doesn't even matter. Because the entire fence grate is considered collision. There's not holes for me to click through. That's unfortunate. That would be a really funny way to skip in and get early. Oh no. We have rotation. We have incredibly slow rotation. Also, I did not get a notification for the 1 minute countdown, which is annoying. Oh, are you just continuously rotating forever? I kinda hope that's the case. I also realized something that they could have done that would have been really funny. I have one of those colored square puzzles. Where it's impossible to see the solution unless you are colorblind. So it's like the direct opposite of like anti-colorblind. I don't think that could work. You could definitely do it because you would just have like a couple different colors, but if you can't see those colors, then you perceive them to be the same color, which then means you bundle them all together and isolate it from the others. Okay, something tells me this is not the tutorial puzzle. It's just a feeling. Oh, it's not gonna rotate anymore? Okay. You know, I suppose this is what I get for coming in through the back door. Mermaid. Or woman, what are you looking down at in the water? Okay. Game, please just fucking start in 5th gear, please. Or yes, 4th gear. I love a good speedboat. You know, they could be really mean and like, I have to dock here and then manually walk all the way back over there in order to get a different angle. I'm going to assume that's not the case and just take them one at a time and see if one of them works. I do that with this one. Meh. I guess I can get a look around the island. See if any cloud formations stick out to me. Because that little inverse gap makes me think that the clouds are going to have two solutions. One where you use the positive space of the clouds, and one where you use the negative space. Potentially even using reflections. I still also need to figure out what's going on with these things, because changing this causes these to go up and down. And that statue's hair definitely feels like a puzzle, although when I tried to line it up, it didn't really work. And by a puzzle, I mean a secret. Oh. Do I have to go all the way around the boat? I need to, like, get on the other side of the boat somehow. Now we're looking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I'm missing 8 from the desert. And again, like, in regards to that checklist thing, I think it would be, like, I know there's a minimalism kind of aspect that some games go for, like, not really giving you a whole lot of in-game note-taking things. But, like, I think it would be fine to be able to interact with those pillars after you find them. Or maybe, like, after you activate one of the sigils. And then it would give you, like, a menu in the pause screen so that you can easily reference which ones you have. Because even if you're taking screenshots of the ones that you find, like I have, there's no way to know specifically which specific secret goes to which of these. Because, well, for starters, some of them are just identical. And there's really no differentiations between this pillar and, like, the one over in the forest, other than, like, presumably, like, vague geographical positioning. And this thing's been constantly bothering me because it feels like it should be a thing, but then it's like, heh, no. You thought I was a thing, but I'm not. Or it is a thing and I just don't get it. Hello? Oh, just another path. Okay. There's a little something over on that wall. Okay, so game, you're gonna make me drag my cursor all the way around the castle. Because I will. Yep, yes you are. Okay. Oh, fuck you. they're gonna have me do both. Unless the bottom Winnie Pooh. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. You also have to avoid like the rocks and stuff, so it's not completely boring. It's Space Invaders. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that rock marks the end of the reflected path. And now we go back and do it again. Except with probably a slightly different pathway. Yeah, times like these is when it would be nice if you could just have a reverse. Like, it retains the same path, it just allows you to go forward and backward arbitrarily. Okay, just hover over it to verify that I did get it. Oh, and because the boat moves on its own, this is also like effectively like an auto-scroller minigame. Okay, it had a little like smooth ending, but I think that might have just been from the cursor. No. No. Oh, I just fucked myself. Okay, no, I didn't. I just got one of the possibilities. There's gonna be 3, I think, with this puzzle. Because there's gonna be the one for the reflection, and then I think there's 2 up top. Because I think the reflection does definitively get cut off at some point. 5 speed doesn't, or 4 speed doesn't screw me over. Oh no, I was wrong. Or maybe 5 speed is too fast. Five speed is too fast, 4 speed is too slow. So what I thought was going to happen, I thought I was going to go over, and then these two pieces would line up and connect, and then I would drag over here. Because that's the one that you use on the reflection. I wonder if the speed difference is logarithmic. Because 5 is like significantly faster than 4. Or at least it feels and sounds faster. Going back and forth constantly because the boat doesn't have a reverse. Oh, that's cute. The front of the boat wants it. Okay, so I got that one already. And I can go and get that one. So I think I got the 2 of them from that. Yes. Because there was like a proper line edge here, and then it continues on. Interesting. Time for new puzzles. Excuse me? Oh, that's a neat little shortcut. Down here. The higher resolution tree reflection is popping into existence. There's no fade. Oh, okay, well, here's another pillar. I guess I can try to mark on the map where those are located. Okay, so this would be like around here ish. And there's another one like over here ish. Or maybe it was like around here-ish. And there's one between like the forest, like around the forest-ish. I think I might have found 4, but it's possible I only found 3. Actually, if I open up Obsidian. Okay, so I found the forest and the one in the mesa. I'm just gonna... Pillars... And, what would this area be called? Be considered? I don't know. Oh, this is the town ruins, okay. Oh, yeah, this is the place where I think we're gonna have, like, color combining. These are on translucent screens, so I'm guessing it's going to have something to do with, like what you can see on the other side of it. You can also interact with it from either side. We have an apple. Usually that's reserved for the forest. Oh, maybe the town is just a mix of everything. This is like the final destination. If you ignore the mountain being the literal final destination. Actually, no, that would fully explain why, like, this does have several different puzzle elements. So maybe the town is intended to be the, like, one of the last things you do. And I still don't fully understand how these things work. Because, like, this one... well, that just doesn't work. Unless, like, the idea is just you have to... like, it doesn't matter where the shape is. Like, it doesn't have to be specifically over that. It just has to be somewhere. So we would have that. And then... but again, it's not giving me the negative error for like, oh, this specific interaction is the reason why you failed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm only missing 7 in the forest. I did find you already. Yes. Oh, that smooth of a curve? Okay, you know, the clouds definitely have multiple puzzles. Excuse me? Oh. Alright, I have to solve a puzzle. Okay, so no, it does have to be in it. Really? That's quite interesting because that's not possible. Okay, game, shut the fuck up with these noises. Okay, so... Okay. You know, I'm really glad that this particular mechanic has an extended tutorial. Oh, okay. That's odd. Oh. Okay, so they can be connected. Game. Interesting. Very interesting. So is it cumulative regardless of orientation? Yes, I'm trying to learn how the funny blocks work. I think I got the basics understood. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That was a pretty clever solution. I like that one. Okay, well, now that I understand... Wait. What did you power? The power's just going straight down into the blood. Did you, like, power another gate? Did you power this gate? No. I do find it interesting that they clearly modeled the entire player, given that we have running animations when you look at the shadow. Yet we can't actually see ourselves. Like, well, that area is cleared. Okay, I already got that one. I think there's 3 of these shadows. I've only gotten 2 of them. There's also that star in the distance. Somebody messed up with the reflection on the cloud. Because that's not lining up with what we see there. YouTube? YouTube, you good? Okay, our connection went to shit for a moment there. This is the one that I don't have. My guess is I need to go up into the tree houses. Maybe I need to line up the sun to slot into there. Wait, excuse me. Bamboo forest. I do not know if I recognize the bamboo forest. Oh, there's another one. So even if I'm not like logging every single one of these, I should at least mark the locations of them, just so it's easier for me to go back and check stuff. Fuck your bamboo trees. They're blocking my view of the clouds. I have been to the top of the mountain, I just don't remember the path. I think I got there from... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, you gotta be really careful with the map design when working with like just shit in the sky and like perspective based point and click. Oh. So there's 7 lasers. Someone's mad. This feels like the proper tutorial
for the for these secrets. Because so far I think this is the first one that was like obviously and explicitly like shown to you with a comparison. So like if you happened to have not seen it by then, there is a little handout. Yeah, I already got this. I don't know if I screenshotted it though. That's a good one. I like that one. That one's nice. But is there an alternative solution? Maybe from a different angle? Okay, yeah, fair. You're not gonna you're not gonna let me see that without bringing the elevator all the way up, are you? Maybe looking in from the outside gives me the pathway. This feels like it should be something, although I'm not seeing where the hell it would connect to. Ooh. I don't think I can solve this from up here. Because they have those little borders blocking my view of the final segment. Yeah. Oh, I also don't know how the diagonals work either. Okay, so... let's go back down the mountain. Let's try and get into the bamboo forest. Okay, there is stuff on the inside of the bamboo forest. What the fuck? StreamerBot, why is the ad warning not functioning properly? Trigger, Twitch ads, upcoming ad, 1 minute. The fuck? Maybe it got messed up because of the stream reset. I'll try and relaunch StreamerBot after these ads. Okay, I'm back. I had to go grab my phone and I didn't know where it was. Yeah, that waterfall is quite hot. Unfortunately, this game does not have any audio settings. I didn't fully clear this area. There's definitely some secrets left in here. Specifically one with, like, these... like these petals, these flowers, whatever what, leaves? Yeah, leaves. I sure hope these windows closing didn't lock me out of whatever this is. Because the game has locked you out of puzzles before. Because the sun puzzle in the tutorial area, I think after you clear the tutorial normally, the sun is just permanently locked out and you can no longer engage. And also like this. Now that these windows are closed, you can no longer access this, the tradition... No, but you can still access it normally, so that doesn't count. It really does feel like like there's more stuff here. Because this particular location was very small, yet I already have the lasers, so maybe there isn't more? I know there's something with this. Oh, this might be how you get into the bamboo forest. Or it's just a shortcut. Just for easier map navigation. I'm not sure why the game is like pointing out this like drowning person. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I don't know if there's anything for me to do there. Hello, Driftwood. Are you a thing? New puzzle. Ah, here we go. Again, I still don't... Like, I kind of vaguely understand what these want from me. Like, as in, like, I can kind of subconsciously intuit what it wants. But that could also just be because they're so simple, I can just kind of brute force things. Because I absolutely do not understand the logic behind it. Okay, so front of this, turn right. Okay, let's go ahead and open this up. Except I don't know the code for this. Oh, that's cute. What? Oh, I thought this one was just gonna follow the same path, the same pattern as the normal grid. Gotta separate the black and the white and the purple and the green. Keep all the colors in their own areas while also... Very interesting. I would greatly like to go inside that building. Inside the bamboo. Okay, this is definitely a maze type thing. I know. Interesting. Okay, that's clever. Okay, back into the bamboo. I feel like there's probably something in here. Although it's also very possible I'm just going in circles. And I just left it. Nope, going back in. Oh. But the speakers? I don't want speakers. I wanted a real bird. We have camouflaged shenanigans. Interesting. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know audio. What the fuck? I had the pattern correct. I just don't know which direction goes to what. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Oh. Oh my fuck. Okay. I'm opening up Audacity. Audacity, please tell me you can record from an application. Okay. Audio setup, recording device. Headset microphone, blah, blah, blah. No, I don't want my... Okay, these are all microphones. Audio settings, recording. Google, save me. Audacity record from application. Host. Recording channels. Stereo mix, records everything that's played through the sound card. Okay. Recording device. Playback device, no. Edit preferences. Recording. Audio settings. How the fuck? I mean, I guess I could just open up another instance of OBS. But I feel like I shouldn't have to do that. Okay, audio setup, host, Windows Wasapi. Windows Wasapi. Recording device. This doesn't look like the Witness. Good morning, Benteki. The Witness right now is being a piece of shit. So I'm trying to get Audacity to record application audio so I can look at the waveform, because I do not have the brain capacity to differentiate between sounds like that. Like, I can clearly tell it's different sounds. It's just hard for me to analyze internally. Okay, recording device. Loop back. Speakers, Yeti stereo microphone. Okay, actually, hang on, let me go ahead, notes, add source. One of these days I'll have a better notes setup. Okay, so... Actually, hang on, how do I go back to default zoom? No. No, that's no step. Zoom normal. Collapse. No. Fuck. Stop it. Okay. View, zoom, normal. View, track, zoom, track size. Fit to height. Okay, you know what? I can work with that. So if I take this and then bring it over to Krita. So up and then down. Can I have the birds, please? Okay. Start recording. Okay, so then view, zoom, zoom normal. That looks slightly different. So view, zoom, view, track size, fit to height. Why are you different? Okay, I'm gonna say this is up, up, straight, and then down. Let's give that a go. Nope. Not a spoiler. If it's like a tool for better analyzing audio, that's fine. But like, if it's not like a gameplay spoiler, or like related to the game, then that's fine. Or well, I don't know. The game does not have audio settings, if that's what it's gonna be. Okay, edit. Remove special. If you slowed down the recordings. Yeah, that could work. Silence audio. No, that's not what I wanted. Like I can somewhat tell the difference. Because that's 1 1 2 3. Like I can tell the pattern. Yeah, that second sound that is correlating to a dip, that's not the same sound as over here. Yeah, that's like eep eep e. That's two different sounds. Oh, fuck. No, fuck this. Nope, no. I'm not doing that. And by not doing that, I mean I don't think I have the capacity to do that. Because, like, it is different sounds. A spectrogram will help rather than waveform. I was looking... Yeah. Spectrogram would be finer detailed. Fuck off. Although my OBS notes scene is just... It is an absolute travesty at the moment. Okay. Okay, Audacity is not the tool I want. I do not remember which tool I have downloaded for spectrogram viewing. Audacity lets you do spectrograms? Really? Hmm. That looks like more of a simple spectrogram. The one that I was gonna pull up, it has like finer details. Wait, no, Audacity has a better spectrogram viewer, at least according to these YouTube things. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I right click this and then go to spectrogram. Okay, yeah, no, that is... Okay, that's much better. That's much closer to what I want. Okay, so... Copy that. Rename clip. One moment. There we go. Okay, up, down. Okay, how do I drag my cursor? How do I fucking scroll? Oh, shift scroll. Okay. View. Normal. Okay, so the positioning is slightly different. Okay, so up, up. That's up, down, down, straight. Okay, so go ahead and copy that. Okay, so that's going to be down. No, wait. Dash, dash. Alright, so that's going to be straight, straight, up, straight, down. Straight, straight, up, straight, down. Hey, thank you, Yummy. Fuck you. You should be able to tell by ear. Yeah, emphasis on should. Also, sucks to be you. Your telephone audio is too digital. Like, if someone who was deaf was trying to play this game, like, there would actually be no way for them to know that anything fancy was going on. Okay, so that's going to be an up, up, down, straight, down. Ooh, this is new. You're cooked now? No, I'm not. Although, this is a very clever way to counter this kind of stuff. I guess so. Okay, so it's going to be 4 inputs. Okay, so the last 3 is straight down, down. So I can just fucking brute force the first one. Wait. Really? Okay, no, I got them reversed. Up, up, straight, down, straight. View, zoom, normal. So this is up, up, down, straight, down. So up, up, down, straight. Okay. Wait. Huh? Why are you giving me 5 inputs? This? The pathway is the spectrogram. Down, straight, up, straight. Okay, one more. Oh, oops. Okay, so that's gonna be... It's gonna be like, down, straight, straight, something? No. Okay, first things first. Can I remove the ambiance? I know you can, I just don't remember how. Noise removal ain't that good. Audacity's noise removal is amazing because you use the noise itself as a baseline. And I know that it works because I've done it before. Noise reduction, that's what it is. Effects, noise reduction. Get AI. Oh, fuck off, Audacity. So, I guess select the area. Okay. Effect, noise removal, reduction, get noise profile. Highlight all this. Effect. Noise removal, reduction. Meh. Maybe the game just has too much noise. Because it worked good with just background fan stuff a while ago. Created more. What are you talking about? It made less noise. See, it's making it go away more and more. There we go. See? Hmm. Okay, so that should be down, straight, straight at the end. Nice. Except it's not. Hmm. Game, I hope you realize that this puzzle is only 2 to the 4. There's only 16 possible combinations, because none of these have turned back on themselves. 3 to the 4? Oh, you know what? Fair. Nine, 27, like fucking 70 something. Okay, I think it's giving me the audio in reverse order. Because we have the long note at the start. But in this one, it gives me fucking 5 notes. But this isn't... I don't know if I can get it. Let's just say straight, straight down, up. Nope. Excuse me? Alright, hang on. Up, straight, up, straight, up, straight. Yeah, I don't know what you want from me. The sounds don't match up with the waveforms in previous examples. Can I give you a hint? Yeah, sure. Go ahead and give me a hint because I'm not particularly conducive to this puzzle type. Oh, look, we got a little face. That's cute. The hint is up, down, straight up. The bird chirps do not match the number of... That... Okay, maybe I don't understand what hint means. Because to me that sounds like you're just telling me a mechanic that I didn't notice. Is that like the purpose of quote-unquote hints? To just tell the person information that they overlooked? Just in like a general, like abstract overview? You pointed it out earlier? Yeah, and I was pointing it out because I didn't like it. Okay, yeah, no, ads are definitely busted. The fucking, like, because my setup is supposed to get an internal notification at 1 minute until ads run. It is not doing that. Or maybe it is, and... Action, timer slide in. A hint is stuff you have all the info for, but don't know which info to look at in particular. I don't know. Because that feels like it would make it too easy to get back onto the correct path. I don't know. I told you to jump over, but not why or how. Yeah, but now I know that I'm supposed to be looking at that thing. Which... I don't know. I also just don't like this particular puzzle. nudge you in the right direction or nudge you away from the wrong direction. Yeah, but if I'm in the wrong direction, that means I'm dumb and stupid and I am bad at the game. I should be punished for being bad at the game. The game should give you a slap on the wrist and then you learn from it. You shouldn't get free course correction. That's borderline cheating. No human is immune to tunnel visioning. Oh no, I'm not saying that that someone should be immune to tunnel visioning. I'm saying that if you get stuck in the tunnel, that's a skill issue. And if you're bad at the game and you have a skill issue, then you need to learn to be better at the game. Especially in puzzle game where you can run down an unlimited amount of bad paths. No. It's not unlimited. It's just fucking 50 factorial or something. Well, the sound isn't directional. It's always in my right ear. At least on that other puzzle it was. Accidentally pursuing a bad path constitutes a skill issue. You just picked a path and a habit of you had one. You can't know beforehand which is correct without trying them. Okay. What do you mean bad path? You're trying things. Oh, this one wasn't correct. That's called messing up. I wouldn't necessarily say getting hit by a boss in a combat game is a quote-unquote bad path. You tried a thing, it didn't work. Now it's time to try something else. Yeah, no. Fuck the bamboo forest. I know. I thought I could go around from there. We got about 5 minutes. Wait a second. That boat's on rails. The boat is, actually just on rails. There's a rail system at the bottom of the ocean. I think getting hung up on a point constitutes a bad path. It was true previously, why isn't it true now? You don't know if it was ever true, just worked to give you a result. Well, yes, you found a solution. If you find a solution, why wouldn't you keep pursuing that solution until it no longer works? Like, if I find something that works, I'm not gonna just throw it away immediately. I'm gonna keep using it until it stops working. This might be the longest route. Okay, let's just see where this takes us. Well, I mean, I know where it takes us, but if we can find anything to click on. I don't know, I guess I just feel that, like, trying to try something other than us. Possibly. I guess I just feel that, like, maybe, like, thinking to try something else is part of a puzzle skill. Like, thinking that, oh, this current thing isn't working, I should try something else. Maybe people find that puzzle silly. Well, I mean, the birds definitely sound funny. If I was the one making this game, I would definitely have an achievement for, like, ride the boat for, like, X minutes. And the way you would do that is by figuring out which of these paths is the longest and then just staying on it on speed 1. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, like, I guess it's just, like, what you're describing to me is, like, I guess I just don't like the way that it sounds, because it sounds like, oh, like, I don't know, it sounds like cheating. Like, having people just tell you, hey, you're doing something wrong, because they already know the solution. Like, it feels like you're not coming to the understanding of your own capacity. Okay. I think that is all the time that I have for today. There might be something else inside this building. Okay. 209 plus 40. Okay, bye-bye. Have good days. Eventually, I will think to do raids. It's not help that helps you get the solution. I would argue that pointing you in the right direction is helping you get the solution, but I actually do have to go. We can talk more in Discord if you want. Bye-bye.